Alright, we are live and we are rolling. What's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades and we are here with more soul stones. Because we've got so much more violent, yes, violence. Violence is always in Pokemon games. If you feel like there's no violence in Pokemon games, you're dead wrong. So anyways, let's just get back into it. But yeah, we are now on the water as we're doing our mandatory surfing section that every single Pokemon game has to have pretty much by law. Alright. So yeah, let's get into this so we can just blaze through this. Because pretty much I just remember like NPCs saying that like this shit is going to be this is going to be another long route, so we need to get through it. And yeah, real quick. Oh god, everyone's friggin' hurt. I didn't realize everyone was already in such kind of nasty shape. What? Yeah, no, they've gotten. Yeah, like, these AI are without a doubt way smarter than the AI in other Pokemon games, just because most AI that I remember in Pokemon games normally just attack shit random. These guys just know to gang up on people. And it's always the weaker one that they just keep ganging up on. Fine, I don't want to use Shrimple because Shrimple doesn't have anything that would be super effective. Let's see. Yes, sir. Dog. Look, Zosa. It's not my fault that that you couldn't take a few licks before you cleave them in half. All right. Savage. Which that does oh god, that's right. I forgot that Starmies can learn Thunderbolt. I completely forgot that they could learn that. It's such a weird move for like Gen 1 water types to know. And also, that's right. Right, that thing is a friggin' grass type when it's a regional variant. But yeah, Zosa, how's your day been? Because I know that you, Kurobe, and Brit have been like in the middle of shit, like getting a lot. Just trying to get all your crap figured out. Yeah, been okay mostly. Well, hey, it's better than not being okay. Just trying to get then that. But yeah, but yeah, pretty much, yeah, I'm definitely going to need you to look over the sheet because I realize how busted I am right now and trying to correct it. Yeah, like, I know that, I mean, I know I saw you guys talking a lot about like shit being busted specifically because of like because you guys started looking through all the abilities. Just you all looking through all of your abilities and shit that just can that are just way better feats. But yeah, like we can look over it because I know that Kurobe wanted me to look over his shit. I expect to see Waves of Heartless. Oh yeah, oh yeah, trust me. I've got shit planned. It is legitimately just this pretty much the first dungeon I have planned for you guys, which will be like what you guys will main like aside from like the opening RP, this one dungeon is going to be the main thing you're going to be doing. And it's not going to be too long, as the whole premise of it is just to kind of give me a grasp of what of just like how powerful everyone is. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna try to figure out how I got the blade myself rather than it be from the school or from a heart dive. Not sure. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. I've stated that pretty much like the methods you get them are either like you're either chosen by the Keyblade itself, or you or pretty much a master sees potential in you and gives you the Keyblade and basically performs the rite of inheritance. And so let's see here. Do you see that boat over there off the shore to the west? The one that's on fire? Yeah, that's my damn boat. A few of my friends decided to take my dad's yacht out on the water. I think we partied too hard and forgot to pay attention or something. Next thing I know, the damn yacht has hit the rocks and is on fire. My fair weather their friends abandoned ship in a panic. They didn't even wake me up from my drunken stupor. But hell, seeing your dad's yacht you borrowed without their permission is one way to sober the hell up. Right. All right then. And I think this would be a chosen thing then. Yeah, like I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just pretty much usually for like chosen it's one of those where like you gotta be like pure of heart. You can still shift have like a little dynamic like shift later in personality, but that's about it. Yeah, could shut them down for me. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you find them all, just tell them to get back to the shore. They're probably sobering up by now. I'm hoping none of the idiots drowned and have just used one of their Pokemon to get to one of the nearby islands or swam or something. Now I've got to get pedantic. What qualifies as being pure of heart? I mean, pretty much. The way I'm running it is that in this situation, it's something along the lines of just being essentially like lawful good, essentially. That yeah, true to oneself, not being a dillweed. Yeah, like I mean pretty much just like if you've seen Kingdom Hearts stuff, like Sora was chosen. Sora was one that was chosen. So basically someone who's like incredibly kind-hearted and stuff like that would basically just be it. I'm not going to him be like, you have to be like the goodest, bestest of boys ever. Sora's still Riku's in theory, right? No. So basically The way it happened in the game. Oh, and hey, Viz, um, was that pretty much Riku was given the ability to wield the Keyblade by Terra. However, for Riku, however, the whole deal with like the right of inheritance and all that is that you'll either inherit the Keyblade that the person who performed the rite gave, or it's like you'll inherit that person's Keyblade, or you will, or pretty much just through the ritual you'll be able to wield one yourself. So if one is made for you, then that's fine. Then that becomes your Keyblade. But pretty much Riku never had a Keyblade made for him, and due to Terra's circumstance, Riku never got Terra's Keyblade. And so what ends up happening but now because since Sora's heart was connected to Ventus, Sora when Destiny Island was being consumed by darkness, Ventus basically gave Sora a Keyblade, which pretty much looks like a fragmented piece of the X-Blade. So pretty much that was Sora's Keyblade, but pretty much for the most part it was more of Ventus letting Sora borrow the Keyblade. And so pretty much the Keyblade would it's like Keyblades kind of basically resonate more with like nearby masters or just nearby like actual Keyblade wielders. So pretty much since Riku was the only actual Keyblade wielder in the area in like Kingdom Hearts 1, the Keyblade was more Riku had a stronger connection to it than Sora did. But when Riku's heart pretty much started to waver, and like during like Sora's like defining moment, Sora became worthy of the Keyblade, and thus essentially pretty much overwrote Riku's authority on that Keyblade. That is again until Riku got his own. It's because Kingdom Key was never Riku's. Kingdom Key is technically if you want to get hyper technical with it, it is a fragment of Rox. I mean, not Rox's Keyblade. Excuse me. It is a fragment of Ventus's Keyblade, specifically the X-Blade. Since pretty much Ventus was the one who was like the only person who could actually manifest it. Ventus isn't real. He can't hurt Shirataku. Ventus is the nice one. Vanitas is the evil one. And friggin' Vanitas doesn't scare me. I beat that bitch's ass. I know how to fight that asshole now. Anyways, the enclosure appears to be struggling with breaking this rock. Do you want to help it? Yes. The rock fell apart. The enclosure is impressed with your strength and wants to join your party. Okay, okay, female clauncher. Okay, yeah, no, I got nothing for clauncher. So yeah, clauncher goes into the box. All right. But yeah, like again with your Keyblade, it can just like it can be fake. We can like sit down later tonight since I'm going to be doing it with Kurobe anyways. And we can figure, and we can like help help you figure some shit out. Whale. It's a whale. Do not murder the whale. Okay, okay, no Shadow Ball, so I'm assuming it's ghost water then? It still bugs me that they got the texture texture for the lure ball wrong. It's because literally the texture for it is green instead of blue, making it look more like, I want to say, the friend ball. All right, we got Whalmer. Just Enoch Wilmer. Enoch Wilmer, poached Pokemon. Okay, okay, so yeah, it is Ghost Water. It was a young. Yeah, no, that's translated wrong. It was young and defenseless when it was first killed by poachers. Now it roams the sea, always crying out in anguish as it revels, or just as it relives its pain. What a shitty existence. Yeah, no. Hold on. Pretty much. I was going to name it this anyways after I first saw it, because it's literally a whale, a white whale that just becomes a bigger white whale. So let me make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Just trying to make sure I'm spelling this correctly. All right. It's because it's just the first part of it. I want to make sure I'm spelling it correctly. So yeah, Moby. There we go, Moby Huge. No, Moby Huge is not going into the party. Moby Huge stays in the inbox for now. Maybe one day Moby Huge will roam. We'll see some action, but not today. Oh, okay. Okay, its name is Jellicent. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. It's a ghost type, isn't it? It's freaking ghost. So, just die. You need to just get ripped apart and die. No one wants you here. Good. Gotta get that stab in there. Hold on, let me double check because yeah, no, I'm 85 and pretty much it's been hitting that move constantly again. And again, I believe it is all due to the item I'm having it hold. Basically taking that 85 accuracy move is always hitting. You can poison jab the Brit, but it will just ignore it. Alright, there we go. Steel, what's going on, man? And tabbed up. My friend, sounds good, man. Thanks for that. Hope that your day's going good so far. Ah, the Primplup. Break its brick. Ah, okay. Okay, I couldn't remember if Primplup got the was steel type yet, because that should have been super effective if it had the steel typing. All right, the Dugong. Alright, keep slashing at it. And there we go. Oh yeah, so I actually saw that got a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that I really like one of my favorites is getting a lot of support in an upcoming set, and I am so happy about that. And also, what just makes it better is that it's good freaking support. Oh, it also reminds me that now that it's getting closer to that time, I'm seeing a lot more news talking about the Final Fantasy crossover stuff with Magic, and I've been seeing more of the a lot more of the cards. So I just saw one for Waka, where Waka is just able to destroy artifacts that like as long as it deals I think it's player damage, it can destroy other player's artifact and then get like a +1/+1 counter on it, and I just see that, and I'm like, that seems kind of rude. What do you mean? Great. More stuff on the beach. Okay. Okay, I already have one of you. Go away. Alright. Super potion. Because yeah, everyone right now is at level 52, so, and pretty much everything here is not that powerful. Really, I caught a clam pearl. I don't remember catching a clam pearl. And God, oh man, just being reminded, clam pearl has one of those weird freaking evolution routes. It starts as a clam and then becomes one of 2 different types of eels. Punch it. Oh, okay. What's in it? What's in the rock? Fucking juggle. Brit was just so excited about the Shuckle. Well, just had to friggin' tear into it. Drunken sailor. Oh shit, bruh. Am I glad to see another person? Your buddy Steven asked me to find you guys. He's on the southeast island, but he said that you guys need to swim back to shore, use a Pokemon to get you there. Alright, Kevin, I have a Pokemon that can take me back to shore. Thanks. Alright, and how many of these am I supposed to find? How many of his friends am I supposed to find? Not the map. Oh, yeah, and God, I just saw how far I gotta go. Lord. Alright. Yeah, but in a small island at night after partying too hard. Okay, not enough info. You could at least remind me how many people I gotta find. Oh my lord, I don't give a shit about Jellicent. Alright. Oh yeah, so just remember this, cause Zosa, you might find this useful. I learned about this site, which led me to some shit on like Itch.io, where you can pretty much find this program that just randomly generates like dungeon maps for you. It can like just generate different types of maps for D&D. Yeah, like 1 second, let me find it again. Because like I found this and I'm just like, this could actually be very useful. Let's see here. Yeah, right here. So yeah, there's also dungeon.bin that does that. I use that a lot. Yeah, yeah, I found this one that I'm sending over to you right now. And pretty much you, like, it can make you realm maps, city maps, villages, caves and cave/glades, dungeons, and even dwellings. I've seen this one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me see this one that you sent me. You know, if it would load, because it's but it probably is because I don't got the nope, still doesn't. Yeah, no, for some reason that one does not want to open. That site you just in does not want to open up. But yeah, either way, I just saw that and I learned about that the other day, and I was just like, you probably be interested in that. Yeah, no, that one works. That works. And yeah, like just seeing that definitely like that. We'll probably be most definitely using this one in the future. Which also just reminds me, I got some of these freaking bookmarks I gotta get rid of because I don't use them anymore. Or just like it's information that I'm for things I'm no longer affiliated with. I use that one, port it in, into Scroll, and then adjust as needed. Really speeds up the process. Oh yeah, it's because like friggin' Dungeon Scroll is nice, especially since it does have the integration with Roll20, but Dungeon Scroll is definitely one of those that's kind of frustrating to work with because it's like its own like software system you gotta learn. Like, it's because like friggin' shit even has layers, and if you end up deleting the base layer it gives you, you can't do anything with the other one unless you go through a bunch of shit. Unless you like do something very specific to change it up. But yeah, it's a whole deal. All right. Oh yeah, so let me tell you, one of the things that I was actually having slight difficulty with right now when it comes to the D&D shit is more focused towards a future session thing. It's because it's like I said, because like I've got plans to do like an actual like Wander Over Yonder world for you guys to mess around with, and pretty much one of the things I was thinking of was like, okay, I've got four characters from that world in particular I gotta have. I know what like 2 of them are, but what about the others? and even with those other 2, what do I like? What exactly do I gotta like? What all do I gotta give them? Why do you know superpower? Jeez. Oh well, at least you tanked it and it got that, and it got the debuff from it. Okay, now it double edges. All right. Slash. It's because like that. That's one of the main things that I'm currently having to deal with, which is just like, okay, what are some of these guys, and what like what classes would some of these characters be, and all that. And also, as a frame of reference, just in case you actually remember, when all of us were level 3 in the last campaign, what like challenge rating shit were you throwing at us? If you even remember. It's because like I already know that like challenge rating 3 is probably like the low end of what I should be throwing at you guys. Well, Gestalt makes balancing very difficult. Oh yeah, 100%. But it really was. But this campaign was legitimately one of those situations where I was just like, yeah, no, if I want this to really work, it's gotta be gestalted, but it also but it also means that I can basically make a bunch of that I can get a bit more wild with some of these encounters and all that other stuff. You're all level 5 and I toss a 20th PC at you and you all floored it. Okay. Slowpoke lounges lazily by the sea. It looks up at you with a goofy smile and points to its tail. it seems that it wants to evolve. Slowpokes are notoriously lazy, and it seems that this one is too lazy to even try to find a shelter to bite onto its tail and make it evolve. You want to help Slowpoke by bringing it a shelter? So take Kurub, base character. He'll be able to essentially ST third level stat close to 3 different smites per attack. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so he needs a shelter. Do I have a shelter? I feel like I do. But yeah, like pretty much I've got ideas for encounters. It is just trying to get them all gauged out. Okay, do I not have a shelter? I thought I did. Okay, yeah, I don't got a shelter. See, it's not really the CR you want to worry about. I stopped worrying about CR for the Gestalt and focus solely on the traits and features the mobs would have. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking, because I've made a third level, like I've already made like a third level NPC character to like that's like a classmate for everyone, but and looking at their health, I'm just like, okay, they have this much health. If I was to throw something, and pretty much like I was thinking about throwing, I mean, just like in normal Kingdom Hearts, I was thinking about like throwing like a dark side at you guys. But the deal with a dark side is that like, at least with the info I have on it, it would basically just the average damage it would deal is like 28 for a friggin' CR6, and it is, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that would probably kill everyone if I made them fight that. Yeah, like it's because like I want a challenge. I don't want it's basically I want a challenge. I don't want I don't want like something that just comes out and just floors everyone. And are there no shelter? Okay, no. A good rod gives us a shelter. Okay. Yeah, but I also have the lowest HP of the group. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's true, because you're a wizard. Or no. I mean, even with a wizard, it would still be based on what your stats are. Your biggest threat is probably going to be Kurobe, as he was my biggest challenge in trying to come up with ways he couldn't just charm his way out of. Well, here's the thing. I mean, if we're talking about enemies, you can't charm Heartless. It's like you cannot charm any of these guys that, like, a lot of these things you can't negotiate with, because they're just mindless monsters that hunt on instinct. And even with nobodies, you're even with nobodies, you're not going to be convincing them. I mean, for Kirby as a character in general. Yeah. And, right, I'm looking for shit Okay, here we go. Okay, that's a Sharpedo. I don't need a Sharpedo. As pretty much we just fish this thing out of the water and immediately Brit just skewers it on their horn. And there, I got it registered now so I can just good rod from here. There's a Shelter. All right. Okay, so yeah. Fuck. Okay. Okay, never mind. The group is too strong to deal with that. We will just if we fish up another Shelter, we just we just lure ball it and call it a day. Or the only other option would be to use the friggin' Breloom behind me to just like heal up. I mean not heal up. Swap out with something weaker. I don't want a Sharpedo. Just watch. Shelter's going to be like one of those rare ones, and I had one, and that was like my one shot. Oh yeah, and I know for a fact I've said this in stream already, but oh. All right then. But yeah, as I was saying, when I've said this, I know I've said this before, but I really hope that when freaking Pokemon Legends Z to A comes out, it does not have a stupid Buizel mission, because the Buizel mission shit from Arceus was like the worst shit imaginable. There we go. We got a Shelter again. Get in the ball. Oh god. Is this thing supposed to be the rare encounter? The actual rare encounter? It better friggin' not be. Because that means its catch rate's going to be high for no reason. Okay, actually, just thought about this. This could be a Zos. Like Zos actually has a good move that could help with catching it, because it's 40. It's got to have more than freaking 52 health. Good. There we go. Alright. No nickname. You will be in the party because I gotta give you to the Slowpoke. Alright. Yeah, take your friggin' shelter. Now, player warning, are you sure of your choice? This will permanently remove the shelter from your party. Yes, why even ask? People would want this. The Slowpoke thanks you for giving it a shelter. It gives you a reward as thanks. Turn to King's Rock. Odd. It could have evolved at any time into a Slowking, but it seems like it wanted to evolve it into a Slowbro. It wanted to be a bro, dude. It wanted to be a dude bro, not a king bro. All right. Now we just heal everyone up. Oh man, we were in so much trouble with my buddy Steven's dad. We got way too drunk and totaled his dad's yacht. We got separated when we abandoned ship. I found your friend Steven. He's on the southeast island, but he said that you guys should get back to shore if you can, and he'll meet you there. Oh, thank God. I would never be able to live with myself if some of them guys died because we partied too hard. I have a Pokemon that can take me back to shore. Alright. Well. And also at this point, let me just get a repel. Alright. Nope. Ear. So yeah, I already know that the team is pretty much stronger than anything we'll find here. This is more of just to explore, so I don't have to keep running into people. Okay. And go. Yeah, you're cheating by using the mini Lapras app. How is this cheating? What if you can't swim, huh? You ever think of that? You freaking jerk. You don't deserve a Chronon. Britt's gonna friggin' skewer it. Okay, Ludicolo, yes. Okay. Okay, I could not remember if the grass typing thing gave it caused it to be caused electricity to be neutral on it or not. I mean, I should have tried flying to see if that worked, but whatever. Quillfish, yeah, switch out. The Shrimple is still behind. And there goes a Pokemon that nobody has any memory of from Gen 2 because it literally, like, has nothing going for it. Gastro acid. Not his ability. Oh, and then... Oh, yeah, right. Right, I forgot that when you beat a Pukamuku, its ability, it just friggin', deals you damage too. I judge you for using that Pokegear app cop out. Yeah, sure, buddy. Cope and Seethe. Ooh, Crabrawler. And yeah, no, that just killed it. It's because right as I picked that move, I instantly remembered just all right, Crabrawler's pure fighting. It's not fighting. It's not water. So, oh man, I'm too drunk. I think I'm seeing another person now. Meryl, do you see this person, or am I having hallucinations from drinking too much salt water? Yes, I'm a real person. Your buddy Steven is looking for you. He's on the southeast island, but he told everyone to get back to shore. Aw, shit, he survived? Here I thought he went down with the ship. How much did you guys have to drink? Buddy, you have no idea. Hey, Meryl, are you good to him drive? Just having to ask your own Pokemon if they're good to drive. Instantly making me think that this guy basically also had his Meryl drinking as well. All right. Oh, I'm back at the beach. God. Okay. Man, let me tell you, when it comes to friggin' Pokemon games, if there's one thing I wish they all had for certain moments like this, okay, yeah, there's 4 of them. All right. One thing I wish is that you had a mini map for spots like this. Because this shit is just already so annoying to navigate. Okay, yeah, we've been here. That's right. Now I remember that. Yeah, we've been here. Like, probably the worst part of Gen 3 was having to do this, like, constantly. Because, like, there were, like, I want to say 3 or 4... No, was definitely just, like, 3, like, big stretches of water that you had to surf across. And they were always annoying. Oh, God, no. They even... Okay, and hold on. We gotta go back. There's apparently one friend that I'm still missing over here. No, not there. That's a dead end. Okay. Oh no, here. Yeah, surf. Yeah, I'm using another one. When I'm swinging, I sing to myself for motivation. Okay, good for you. War Turtle. Shell Smash. Oh, well, dude, that's just making your case worse, because I'm... Because, yeah, Jailbird's still faster than you. Okay, Float Soul. No, Jailbird's just gonna eat it alive. And just Love Disc. Zap. And okay, I now don't remember. Does Love Disc evolve? I don't think it does. You know, Love Disc does not evolve. It really needs an evolution, though. Like, Love Disc is one of those Pokemon that you see it, and when you've learned that it doesn't have an evolution, it just hurts your brains, because it's like, what do you mean this can't evolve? Okay, so I made it to the boat, but that's not gonna help me. Trying to find this guy's friends. Okay, so there's something over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Because I feel like over there is where the last guy is. Okay. Yeah, there's the guy who gave me the quest. Because according to him, his friends should all just be here on this route. Oh, how did I miss you? You weren't here before. Help, I'm marooned on this island and I have no Pokemon to get me back to shore. I also lost my friends. We were having a party on my friend's yacht and we totaled it. You found Steven? He's alive? Can you please take me back to the shoreline? Yes. Thanks for finding my idiot friends for me. I'm going in so much shit with my dad for stealing his yacht and totaling it. But I'm just glad all of us are alive. Let me heal your Pokemon team for starters. It's a good thing my family is loaded for me to give you this. I'll still be in a ton of trouble, but it's something for your troubles. 5,000, I got a heart scale. Ooh, and frost breath. Okay. Thanks for saving me and my idiot friends. I'm going back to Windvale to face the reckoning from my dad. Alright. Okay, now we can get out of here. Here and move on. All right. No, it's not this way. Yeah, I should be running low on regular friggin' repels in just a bit here. Alright, here we go. The new route, so are there new encounters? Okay, so in the water here, we can find Seadra, Starmie, Sharpedo, Whalmer, and Epoch, Scalpy. Oh, friggin' Brixish, just Brixish, however you say that. One's name is here with an old rod. Good rod gives us Porcelain Octillery. And then Super Rod gives you Wilmer, and then all the different eels whose names I don't remember. Okay, on land in the morning, we can find Slowbro, Kingler, or I believe that that's Parasimian and a Alolan Executor. By day, you can get Oranguru. And at night is a Alolan Marowak. Okay. On the beach, Starmie, Pelipper, Crawdon, Gastrodon, Palosand, and Seal. Okay. Oh, well, here's how you get over here. And just a Dusk Stone, okay. I mean, that's still useful, because we can get some cool stuff from a Dusk Stone. You're mine. Ambush. Alright. And with all this stuff, yeah, just Britzelov, Slayer of Sea Serpents. Okay, knows Hydro Pump, so that's something to know. Epoch Boulder, all right. Yeah, but you're still a rock type, so that basically ensures that brick can kill you. All right. That and Snarl again. Oh, okay. Duosian is still psychic. So yeah, Nox is going to kill it. It's not the scalding hot water. Brick. It's brick. Alright. Oh. Future Sight. Okay. Okay, sure. All right. Oh, yeah. So I just remembered this, which I find so funny. So I found just like the other night, I learned about a SCP that's just like oh yeah if you're or like it's literally just okay now Forrest Gump is going to come and kill you. that like pretty much you just watch this one version of Forrest Gump that has and or it's not even just that just like watching a random copy of Forrest Gump will materialize an evil Forrest Gump that just comes and beats you to death. and very much I'm just listening to this and I'm just like I've heard of a lot of dumb SCPs. This one takes the cake. Down and out. You ambushed me. All right. Yes, please. Okay, so we got that place here. Goku? Wait a minute. Huh? My name is Goku, and I'm training on this island as penance for failing my earlier task. My master has tasked me with the exponentially irritating task of catching his friggin' Kingler Gregory and bonk. Okay. Sure. Whatever, game. So, I don't know what my master has been feeding this creature, but it's so fast. I have tried to set traps on this island to slow it down or catch it altogether so I can fulfill the task, but it's too clever for a fighter like me. Fortunately, my master never said anything about not seeking out help to catch this damn Kingler. Will you help me catch my master's Kingler, Gregory? Yes, finally. Okay, so here's the plan. I have set up a series of traps around the island. You need to try and sneak up behind Gregory. If you can get him caught in one of the traps and bring him back to me, I can hit him on the head with the hammer. Gregory has to be around here somewhere. Just fuck off, dude. That's all I gotta say about that, about this whole thing. And also, I'm just saying you could, since Gregory was a freaking cricket in DBZ, you could have just made it a freaking cricketot. The obvious answer was right there. You could have just made it a cricketot. All right. The Kingler hisses at you as it flees. Okay. Okay, so I just... So what, am I just supposed to, keep running into it constantly and I'll do it? Touch my Pokeballs? No, thank you. No, thanks, Boris. Because Boris, we can't worry about that right now because we are currently trying trying to help Goku catch his master's Kingler Gregory. So that he can bonk him with a hammer. I'm not kidding. But yeah, aside from that, man, how are you doing? Yeah, let me swap out. Let's just switch out right here. Okay. Okay, Crawdont. Oh yeah, and I almost used Psychic on it, which that wouldn't have worked anyways. Psychic is not effective against Dark. And now we go back and forth just Night Slashing each other. Just whose Night Slash is better? Oh, I mean, he's trying to make his better, but it's a shame that it won't help you. Alright. Yes, heal. Alright. There's the Kingler. Kingler hits at you as it flees. Gastrodon. Psychic. Or just an extra sensory. We gotta try and melt its brain. Oh, take that. Your muddy water does nothing. But also, I was fairly certain muddy water was a ground move. For that to... Okay, well now I'm... Well, now I have to double check myself. Oh yeah, no, I meant to use Night Slash. Let's see here. Okay, no, never mind. Muddy Water, it is a water move. All right. All right. I just assumed it was ground just because of that. But also I completely didn't realize that Muddy Water Muddy Water also lowers their accuracy. So yeah, no, that's freaking great. Great for Muddy Water to lower accuracy like that. Yeah, no, that was dumb. I didn't mean to do that. Water Pulse. Yeah, no, didn't do much. It took like half your health away. Okay, and that was a crit. No, Water Pulse it again. Yeah, sit your stupid ass down. Alright. Yeah, get your ghost ass out of here. All right. Gregory the Kingler got caught in one of Goku's traps. You're mine now. Haha, victory! Thanks for your help, my friend. Please speak to me again when you're ready, and I shall give you your reward. I bet it's going to be a battle. And if that's the case, then let's just heal up. Then we go beat him up. The bro slow. The slowest bro. Nope, your Zen headbutt will not do a damn thing to this shrimple. Because because as his name implies, he is too shrimpled to have that work on him. Slowbro Hermit Crab. Wait, really? Oh, really? Is Slowbro the Hermit Crab Pokemon? Okay, hold. I'm checking the official Carfax right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I know. He is the Hermit Crab Pokemon. All right. Then what's he? Okay. Okay. So he goes from the dopey Pokemon to the Hermit Crab, or the Royal Pokemon, depending on where this freaking thing bites him. All right. So thanks for catching Gregory for me. Now that I have him, I can take him back to my master. Obviously, you can't be seen when I present him to my master. So I shall give you this to buy your silence. 10 net balls. All right. Those will be really helpful against bug and water. Also, I want you to have this too. Ooh, frustration. Okay. That team is frustration. It's powerful. The more it becomes more powerful, the less your Pokemon like you. It's a bit counterintuitive, but considering the profanities I was dropping trying to catch Gregory by myself, my Pokemon actually became stronger over the last few days. I need to return to Kakui Isles now with Gregory. Thank you again for your help. Night Slash. Just like, oh, neat, Night Slash. All right, now we start heading out. Nope. Not worthy of being caught. You friggin' couldn't even handle getting your shit slashed. Okay, so it's not this way. I gotta go this way. Alright, Seadra. And yeah, you know what? You lived, so get in the ball. All right. And I'm so glad I was able to catch a breath on that island. And now I'm going to beat you up. Boulder. Close combat. Just like, and I'm going to get you. Immediately gets its shit beaten in. Gallisopod. Gallisopod always looked friggin' cool. But yeah, that one ability was one that I was like, that's kind of and that's right, this thing's ghost, so crunch. Yeah, like emergency exit was one of those moves that like it's a neat idea, especially for like Wimpod to have, because you know Wimp is in its name. But when it becomes Gallisopod, you would think it would have a different ability that would be, you know, more fitting of a Pokemon that looks like that. Okay, Toxapex. I do not remember what Toxapex is. Oh, this thing. Okay. A Blaze Kick. Okay. Okay, so then I'm assuming it's poison water then. Oh yeah, right. Right, friggin' poison strong against fighting. Then we have only one course left, Brave Bird. Okay, do you not have anything else that would actually be more of a threat aside from Toxic Spikes? All that rest still was enough to beat you. My boyfriend, friend is soft. He always needs to stop for rest. I'm hanging onto this rock to rest. Well, not anymore. You swam out to me. Okay. Okay, well that's a Feraligatr. Bullshit, they both avoided that. Oh, and Gray knows Moxie. That's just fun. So yeah, this Feraligatr knows Moxie. It has to go down now because it'll just keep getting stronger if we. It'll get stronger if I keep losing teammates. Alright, Jailbird, trying to learn Tailwind. You do not need Tailwind. No, yes. Dark Pulse. Alright, that's their first ones down. Oh, well, great. Alright, I thought we were going to have an issue, but we're fine. Because I was about to be like, I'm going to have to waste a turn, swapping, or just like waste an action swapping out freaking Jailbird, because Jailbird won't be able, because Jailbird can't, or like none of Jailbird's move or like electric moves will work on Swampert. In fact, Swampert will know rock move. Like I'll probably know just like that some rock moves. But we got it. And also, I'm going to have to step away for a second here and blow my nose because I swear to God, for some reason it's like really stuffy right now. All right, wing attack, dark pulse. Yeah, just get out. Oh, I lost 2? Aw, damn. Aw, damn it, dude. Dude, damn it. Alright. Okay, Zosa's not allowed to sleep on the job, so get your ass back up. Because we need Freebird up front, because Freebird needs some levels, which... Oh, good. Good. Speaking of levels... that did nothing. And it wasn't even super effective, so I'm assuming it's water grass then. Oh, and also another... great friggin' matchup. Only needed 1 kick. Not even a double kick. And these maze of rocks are pissing me off. Well, maybe if you didn't keep swimming back and forth, you might figure out where to go. Yeah, no, sure, you actually caught a Relicanth. Just literally getting a hold of the Relicanth. I believe that. Which, God, that also just reminds me of how much of a pain it was to or it's like in Gen 3, like 2 of the hardest freaking Pokemon to encounter were freaking Relicanth and Feebas, as they were ludicrously rare, only appeared in one spot, or just they only appeared in one area, and even and like amongst a lot of the stuff talking about them, you could only encounter them on like one specific tile of water. Hyper up. World. No. Okay, that's my last normal repel. I'll be relying on super repels. I like any super repels I have going forward here. There's some deep water near me, but I can't dive down. Yeah, exactly, Viz. Big whale. The biggest whale there ever is. Just kick the frog in the face. The frog thought it was tough shit until it got 2 kicks to the face. right. Oh, okay. Okay, I couldn't remember what that one was, but yeah, it's the Gen 7 water starter. Geez, procking Quick Claw like all the damn time now, aren't we, Jailbird? The Undertow is too strong. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to use another one. That was a waste. Okay, full heal. Nice. Oh, we made it. Okay, yeah, right up here. Mommy told me not to wade too far away from the shore. Well, well, how far is too far away from the shore? Okay, okay, little girl, your Mudkip should be a Swampert by now. You deserve the kicks in the face it gets. Oh great! It's got Poison Point. I didn't think it would have Poison Point. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, but we live just for the poison to kill us. It's just like we lived long enough just for the poison to get us. The crab. And slash it again. Aha! Tentacool. The cool tentas. Alright, slash. Whoop. Whoop. And... oh, I didn't die. But it knows Earthquake. Okay. And she can't see me lose out here. What? Were you staring at me in my bathing suit? No, I just got here. I didn't even see you on screen until like just now. Oh God. God, no, die. Alright, we got cast form. Die. Oh yeah, you flinched and couldn't move. Keep getting pulsed by the darkness. I did not realize that cast form could learn Fire Blast. Alright, Kingler. Yeah, you switch out with Brit because gotta get levels here. Alright. There we go. And about to send out, oh yeah, I'm a Paplitoad. Alright. There we go. You creep. Why are Lay's bathing suits so hypersexualized? Well, I mean, if you chose the hypersexualized swimsuit, that's your fault. To claim, perhaps if you had a tool to pry it open, you could extract any treasure that it might hold. I've been punching the tree for training. You just interrupted me. Okay. Yeah, Nox, you can't be a part of that. Oh, it's trying to use focus. How did it already pull off Focus Punch? I thought that you had to wait a turn to use Focus Punch. Or am I thinking of a Focus Blast? Okay, Alolan Marowak. Which, yeah, I believe is just Ghost Fire. Alright. And throw. Alright. Alright, good. We outspeed it, so we can get some damage in. Because I feel like the only Pokemon I've got that's not super effective against. I mean, that won't get instantly annihilated by it is freaking Brit. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Ah, come on. Yeah, that's just 51 damage. That's nothing. All right. And my fists are bruised. All right, we made it to a Pokemon Center that's got no upper floor here. All right. All right. And it's time for questions. Yeah, let's do this. In the Epoch region, what is the base power of Leech Life? I'll give you a hint. It's equivalent to Generation 7. Okay. Okay, so it's not 20. So I'm assuming then 50 because Leech Life is not. Or no, am I thinking of something different? Okay, well, all right. Anyways, that's correct. Leech Life was bumped up in potency, and its base power is now 80. Okay, it's a very strong physical-based bug-type move that is a must-have on any bug Pokemon capable of learning it. It's because of its life-draining ability. Next question is as follows. What is the substitute item used to evolve Pokemon that would otherwise only be evolved through trading? Linkstone. Alright. Mind you, other types of Pokemon that evolve using items such as King's Rocks or Razor Claws and the like can simply now be used on a Pokemon to give... And no need to give them the item to hold it. Okay, that's good to know. Last one is following. What is Charmander's updated natural ability in the Epoch region? I mean, they already know Blaze, so heat proof? Okay. Yeah, 80. Linkstone. Okay, and once I answered this, I gotta step away and blow my nose. All right. Okay, I said heat proof first, so dry skin. Okay. Yeah, you guys correctly. Here's your five supplies. Gyarados site. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And hey, Speedy, how are you doing? Kaiora, welcome to the island species as a gift. Relic copper. Oh, okay, maniac would buy that. The indigenous people of this inhabited island have lived here for thousands of years. That gift is a relic from one of the ancient civilizations that once lived on these islands. Oh, great, fossil. Okay, We're just gonna be the room. I'm fairly certain that like we've already gotten both of these. And how's it going? It's going good. We are literally just got done with the mandatory surf segment that all Pokemon games must have. But and we have made it to a new island, so thankfully we've done that, and I never have to sail through here again. Oh, okay, they updated it from this area, so we can actually get Tropius, Ambipom. Oh, we can get a freaking Toucannon here at night. All right, Danny, please help. There are baby Staryu that washed up on the shallow part of the shore. I've been trying to pick up whatever Staryu I find and throw them back into the water so they don't dry out in the sun. Can you help me return the Staryu to the water? Yay, thank you. Look over there. There's baby Staryu that just washed up on shore. You throw the baby Staryu back in the water. Okay, why don't you actually help me with the Staryu? I just imagine grabbing a Staryu and then just flinging it like a frisbee. or just like a shuriken. All right. The freaking recoil hurts. All right. Thundershock. You can try Thundershocking me. I'll just Thundershock your ass right back, bitch. All right, slow bro. Electro Ball. Ah, yeah. Seadra. Another Electro Ball. You cannot best the bird that has been jailed. Ah, cramp. Shut up, Jerry. No, we do not need to surf. We have to save the baby Staryu. That was the last Staryu. You can turn to a little boy on the beach now. At which point the little boy was just like, yes, good, my evil plan is now fulfilled. I hated Staryu. Did you return all the Staryu to water? Yay, thank you so much. I was so worried about all the Staryu drying out on the sand. And I want you to have this as thanks. Yeah, now they're just giving us heart skills like it's nothing. 10, and of course we get fling from that. Yeah, it throws its health item, and its power depends on the health item, though. Yeah, fling is one of those moves that you only use if you've got, like, some strategy to go with it. All right. Okay. All right. It's a bro slow. It's a slowed bro, dude. This bro is so slow. All right. Yeah, your water shit's not gonna work on Shrimple. All you're doing is hydrating it. Okay, a shine stone. Oh, and Aki. Otaku, you slowpoke, you're finally here, huh? How was the swim over here? Exhausting, huh? Here, let me heal up your Pokemon. There, all done. Treetop Village lies ahead. We need to see if any of the locals know the whereabouts of this fabled universal lore keeper, Witch Doctor. I'm not sure if this guy will know anything, considering he lives in the middle of the Mkakui jungles. But at this point, he's a better chance than any other leads we have right now. Otaku, ever since you beat Sienna in front of my eyes, I was impressed by you. I'm curious to see your strength. Would you like to have a quick battle? Yes, awesome. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking Aki's sprite was Brock's, but no, never mind. It's Bryce's sprite from Gen 3. All right. Oh, and we're doing a double battle. Okay. And he's also fire type, so yeah, Shrimple would tear into this. Yeah, alright. Yeah, take that. Ugh. That recoil. Alright. Alright. And of course I mean, I made you waste a potion, so I mean, that helps. Yeah, alright. So, Pokemon. Yeah, we need Shrimple, and you know what? Bring out Jailbird too. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I actually see your strategy here. That's actually that's actually pretty good. Pretty much allowing for since yeah, I do believe that Oricorio has an ability that lets it like copy any dance move that's used, or just it immediately will do like the same dance move that another Pokemon uses. This is on top of what it's already doing. That if this guy knows nothing but different dance attacks, then that's definitely an issue. Wow, even with that still didn't kill. That still did like next to nothing. And good lord. Okay. Oh, alright, what the fuck is Revelation Dance? For it to hurt that badly. Or just like, do nothing to Blaze to Freebird, but be this heavy-hitting move for everything else. Like, what the shit? Okay. We need Shrimple back up and running. That's just Shrimple and Jail or back up and running, because yeah, there's the Giga Potion. And now here comes 2 fiery dances in a row. All right. No, come on. Here, Water Pulse, Oricorio, Bag, Hyper Potion. Shin Freebird. Why does it know Giga Drain? Are you fucking with me? Oh, and of course Volcarona knows Psychic too. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. All right. Bag. Hyper. Oh, wait, he's got a Mega? So that's what the Mega Shift Tree looks like. Okay. Okay, neat looking. Fuck off. Nox wants to learn Last Resort. No. All right. Yeah, alright. Revive. Alright, Jailbird has to kill... God, okay. Oh, you went after Jailbird? Okay. And, yeah, of course, you would then Poison Jab fucking Jailbird. Okay. Blaze Cake, Victory Bell. Hyper Potion, Freebird. I mean, yeah. Freebird should outspeed them. Yes. There goes your Victory Bell. And yeah, there's the close combat on Nox. And Nox tanked it. Okay. I keep forgetting that Umbreon has some high-ass defense. And with that being the case, I'm using this opportunity to again try and like get some Pokemon back up in fighting shape here. It's because yeah, that Hitmontop is literally just making like close combat's powerful, but it makes you weak. All right. Brave Bird and Thunder Shock. All right. Why? How does that kill you? All right. We get Shrimple back up, and then. Okay, so you know, I've only seen you use Revelation Dance and now Icy Wind. I don't think it's used a single actual fire move. All right, this is it. Brave Bird will take it out as long as it hits. All right. Nice work. I'm impressed. Wow, you continue to impress me, Otaku. With you on our side, I can't help but feel as though we'll make it through this alive. Let me give you this TM as a gift for winning against me. Scald. Okay. Let me also heal your Pokemon now. I hope Sienna and Pierre are doing okay. I'm worried about Pierre in particular. Without his Terrakion to help protect him, I'm concerned for his safety. Yeah, about Terrakion. It seemed as though Pierre had never seen Terrakion before in his life. Terrakion in particular was very angry with Pierre at losing his Soul Stone. I can't say I'm surprised. I'm given to understand that there were some of the soulbound Pokemon that were less than thrilled about the deep relationship created between mortals and those mythical Pokemon. It's definitely strange. Marshadow obeyed Sienna like it was actually one of her Pokemon, but she didn't have Marshadow on her team when I fought her. Oh, well, none of our Guardian Pokemon are actually captured within Pokeballs of our own. They aren't on our team per se. However, because of the intergenerational soul bond that our ancestors formed, they can't be controlled or captured by anyone but a Soul Keeper. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess Sienna was giving orders to that Marshadow like it was hers. In contrast, there are other Soul Keepers that have never even seen their guardian Pokemon, let alone would have the chance of their guardian Pokemon obeying them. Speaking of which, Sienna said the guardian of your Lapis Stone was a Manaphy. Where's she? Around, probably. My Manaphy is a bit more of a free spirit. She comes and goes as she pleases. Before we head into Treetop Village together, speak to me again when you're ready. I have another gift to give you. Just all these gifts. Gifts upon gifts. And also, let me... switch out some Pokemon here so that we can get ready for more training. I have been kicking this rock to train. You just interrupted me. So what we have one that was punching and one that was punching trees for training, and now we got one that's kicking for their training. Okay, yep, there's the confusion. Come on, there we go. Alright, Alolan Executor. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a psychic type. Or no, it's not psychic, it's grass dragon. Which, yeah, since it is grass, I can't use, can't run the risk of using... Ah, god damn, fuck me. Can't use, Shrimple, because it might use a grass move. Yep, right there. It had Wood Hammer. Alright, here comes Hitmonlee. We gotta switch out. Wing attack. And that one's out. My feet are bruised. I can break your neck with my legs. Okay, good for you. And you felt like sharing that with me? Why? Alright. My soulbound Pokemon Manaphy has a unique ability. It can breed eggs, but strangely enough, the eggs are Amphioni. Amphioni. Phionis do not evolve into Manaphys either. When I last saw Manaphy, she had an egg for me. I want you to have it. Oh, you can't carry it with you. Make some space in your party, then come back. Oh, this motherfucker's not even going to let me go with him until he gives me this egg. It's like, okay, dude, I can't let you progress until you are able to take this egg off my hands. Because I don't want it. But yeah, like, that is still, like, one of those things that's really weird about Pokemon, where like, yeah, like, Manaphy's the only mythic that you can breed, but it gives you some other freaking All right. Yeah, just give it to me. Well, that story. Did you end up getting in touch with your employer? I did. I have a dual purpose here, which is fortunate. The agency has allegedly identified another of the Watchers. Apparently, he might be here in the Mkakui Isles, trying to track down one of his associates. I am meeting my colleague Rhea, just Ray, as well as another agent, Kara, because they apparently have locked in on the identity of another of these Watchers. I'll help you as much as I can. No, the agency can know that I've met you in Siena. You need to go and find that witch doctor you talked about. I need to deal with this agency business first, and then I can meet up with you later. You can't expose your identity to the agency or to this Watcher. You need to stay in hiding for the time being. Ugh, I hate being so powerless, but I understand. I'll go do my own intel gathering and see if I can track down the location or the identity of this witch doctor. I can get in touch with you when I have some leads. Otaku, please be safe. We need you on the Soul Keeper's side to come out of this. Alright, now to throw this egg into a friggin' PC, because I am... it looks like the egg will take a long time to hatch. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm like, it'll take a long time to hatch, or, and I'm just saying, we fly back to the mainland, because if we go to the dude in, like, one of the egg guy here, he'll just hatch it for us. Yes, please. Uh-huh. Yeah. Vioni hatched from the egg. Would I like to nickname it? No. No, because it's going right in the box. Yeah, hydration, cure status conditions. Yeah, no, knows bubble and water sport. Or just water spout. I mean, was water spout or water spore? Hold on. Yeah, yeah, sport. Alright. Okay, actually, I thought of something better that we could do with this thing. I just gotta find the Dragonite guy again. Should I think this one... No, this one's Dragonite. Night Flyer was somewhere here. The fact that that they're all, like, seemingly just thrown haphazardly everywhere is a little annoying. Kind of wish all of them just, like, stuck by, like, the Pokemon Center. All right. Yeah, we gotta go back to... Yeah, Amber Forge, because this is where the daycare is. I can drop Vioni off at the daycare so that it can get stronger. Alright. Yeah, Hertz has gone up by 12. Fenrir has gone up by 11. Yes. Okay. Alright. Yes, I want back. Give me both of them back. Alright. Also, that just reminds me, do I have rare candies? Because if I do, I could possibly see about making one of them evolve. Yeah, I do not. Alright. But yeah, you've gone up in some levels, which is nice. They still need pretty much EV training, like actual combat experience to raise their stats. But that's fine for right now. Alright, I need you to hold on to this for me. Now, sorry, I've been setting up my couch and living room. You're fine, Speedy. And you know what, since we're already right here, let's see about raising another Pokemon real quick here. Yeah. Yeah, take Anubis. Alright. And, alright, now we are all set back up and can get back to what we were doing. Well, actually, before that, let's restock. Super Balls. Get yourself some Super Balls. Okay. Yeah, that's still fine. A couple of these. I gotta make sure I still have money to pay for the damn flight fare. Alright. Because Lord knows that's a long fucking run back if I don't have the money for it. Yeah, I already have some, and they're equipped on my person at all times. With Super Balls vital? Well, good. It's because I feel like if you don't got your Super Balls equipped, then you're not ready for anything. But yeah, man, what's going on? How are you doing? More like Master Balls. Well, I mean, you were just being humble. Just trying not to brag about how super your balls are. Good. How are you? I'm doing good. Good. Pretty much just doing my thing. Just doing my thing. Patiently waiting till tomorrow when Doom Dark Age. Oh, well, I can pick up my copy of Doom Dark Ages, but we're still not going to be able to really play it because we're still working on Doom Eternal. But I mean, we're like right at the end of Doom Eternal, so it's not like we're going to have to wait that long. And then on top of that, then once I get Doom Eternal, it's just waiting on freaking Elden Ring at the end of this month. I'm excited for the new Doom. Oh yeah, just it looks good. Oh god, not again. I'm excited for some new fucking games in general. Yeah, no, I do not blame you. And let me tell you, this year has started off on a really good foot for a lot of game, because we've got a lot of good games this year so far. Ugh, it hurts. What the hell? Why does it hurt? Yeah, give it a rest, lady. Just move aside and let us take the kid. I haven't played one good game yet this year so far. LOL. Well, I mean that just means you haven't been looking, and but I mean you I thought you said that you liked the first Berserker. That game was this year. I've been so busy I haven't had time to game, honestly. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's also so very much understandable. I did that. The game was a lot of fun. Yeah, like I'm still waiting on like a point when I can get that. But I only played it one time, and I still have to play it. Yeah. But yeah, aside from that, we also I mean it. Expedition 33 is a lot of friggin' fun. If you definitely would recommend that one. Yeah, just move aside and let us take the kid. Please, no, you can't take my son. You can't take my boy. You know the rules, lady. All kids need to attend the academy. The academy. Republican law. No, you can't take my baby to that boarding school. That place is for monsters. Lady, I told you once. I'm not going to tell you again. Sweetie, you need to run and hide. Find the architect. Find the Argent Revolution. Mama, that's it. Now you gone and pissed us off. Jesus! Wait a minute. I thought they were gonna like bring out Pokémon and do shit. They just shot at her. Okay. Shit got real fast. What happened to using Pokémon for your dirty work? You just fucking shot her. Okay. They are our people's only chance against these usurpers. Oh my god, what was that? It felt so real. Was that me? There you are, Slowpoke. Look, I've been waiting here for you. How about a quick battle? I just got done with a battle against another annoying asshole. Now I gotta fight you too. Oh god, and your shit's okay. Alright, that was a crit. That shouldn't trigger anything, but also this time we water pulse. Oh god, that... Of course it fucking crits, too. Alright. Oh, great. Alright. God, alright. Fine. I can already tell you're going to be annoying. Especially since that one thing can boost your special defense that much. Okay, if that's the case, I'm getting Nox out here. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, and that also reminded me. I was using Jailbird's special moves. I should be using physical since it only upped its special defense, and very much wild charge is not special. But yeah, just the fact that this fucking... Alright. Okay. But we're literally dying over here. And good, Alright. It's both good and annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal again because this thing's freaking cross poison hits like a fucking truck. And also, the only upside is that because it keeps using leftovers. Oh, and now you decide to call it back. It's because I bet you called it back because you probably ran out of cross poison. Alright, Nox just has to outspeed this thing. And of course he doesn't. God! Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm blaze kicking. Fire moves are weak right now because of the freaking rain. Ugh. Alright, just freaking tank the Dazzling Gleam. Good. Yeah, of course you have 3 Giga Potions. Jesus fuck. Are you... Okay, I feel like this is absolutely unfair because it's because you literally just are like, okay, you just came from a fight where the guy was like on par with your level, and now we're going to literally throw someone who is now way fucking stronger than you. Ugh. Especially starting off with fucking Crobat, and you use a stupid double freaking just double special defense item. It's because, like, Lord knows I don't even have like any of those, or I do, but I don't believe I have a ton. Yeah, I got a few. All right. Oh, and this time she just doesn't do it. Okay, fuck you. Have you seen the Wizard War memes? Are you just talking about that shit that's just like, I cast this, and it's just like weird, just like just like weird shit? Yes, I've seen those. Okay, so at that time she, okay, and that's at Arcanine. All right. Friggin' melt this thing. Okay, it's playing rough. This is going to hurt, if not kill. God. Where you catch drunk? Yeah, no, I just saw that one earlier today. Like, that one literally popped into my feed earlier today. And there's the Giga. One of the best ones was instant Brazilian wax on the werewolf. Oh yeah, no, that one was funny. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, and you missed. Get fucked. Oh god, that did no damage. All right. And good. Waste what I hope is your last Giga Potion. And good, that other one was a crit. Because I'm trying to keep Blaziken alive for as long as I can. Okay. Ah, great. It lowered his attack. Mother motherfucker. Never mind, you have 4. I think that's the 4th one she's used. Because she's a freaking bitch. Alright. Because, like, we know that at this point, we know that that Trimple can outspeed it. So that's fine. But now we also know this thing knows Wild Charge. So that's a scary move. So pretty much on this... Okay, so it knows Play Rough, Wild Charge, and Crunch. Meaning it knows one other move. But yeah, the fact that this thing knows Wild Charge, you know it clearly knows that just because it's because I'm betting it knows that because we have a water type. It's because I'm fairly certain that this game sets up your enemies to have or like every big trainer fight always will have Pokemon that either know moves that can counter one of yours, or will have a team a bit more built around dealing with your team. Because I know that Emil's team changed when we swapped out some Pokemon for a thing. Of course you crit with that. And good, at least Zosa crit on that. Alright. Yeah, I'm fairly certain EX Natu is Steel, so this will put the hurt on it. God, Steel typing and it's damn high resist, just high defense. And it has leftovers too? Where are these fuckers getting all these leftovers? Because I haven't found a single one yet. Good God. All right. Here comes Torterra. Which, yeah, we need... I gotta get some freaking... Wait, what? Okay, and now all these bitches are busting out megas. Where the hell's my mega? Everyone's gaining mega bullshit. I don't have any of that shit yet. This better be essentially just like of the foreshadowing of like, oh Oh yeah, don't worry. You're getting Mega Evolution here and now. Alright. Critical hit, but that's fine, because Brit is still faster than Torterra. And what was that? Oh yeah, Wall Rain now. Okay. I keep forgetting she's got that she has a Wall Rain. All right, Quick Claw, Wild Charge. Yeah, the Ice Beam's gonna hurt. Come on. Yeah, that's not going... Oh, God, that still did more than it should have. Just more than what I would have liked. Okay, yeah, no, I should have just stuck with Night Slash. Because at the very least, I get stab on Night Slash. And of course, you freeze me. Alright. Okay. At least I was prepared with the Ice Heal. All right. I gotta revive Jailbird. Because Jailbird will outspeed this thing. It is literally just making sure that Jailbird can survive. Or just, it doesn't matter. If this thing knows Ice Beam, it's just going to one-tap Jailbird anyways. Because Jailbird has no fucking defense. God! I feel like one stockpile should not make this thing be this much tankier. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I could not remember if ice was weak to fighting or not. Thank God it was. Talk, I have a question for you. Do you trust Spencer? Why do you ask? Because I've been feeling uneasy about some of Spencer's latest directives. I also haven't seen or heard from your friend Emil since he took him into custody. I think we have the right to know where he's being kept and to make sure he's safe. I'm kind of glad that Pierre was able to fend off Spencer's demands in Amberforge. I had to jump in way back then to try and dissuade Spencer. It's just that I worry about what he'll do to the Soul Keepers if/when he is able to round them up. Ray, I didn't realize you felt like that. Anyway, Spencer's just another person taking orders from the agency's director. So while I'm uncomfortable with his approach, I'm sure the ends justify the means, right? We're trained to not get too attached to the outcomes of some of our decisions in the academy. I guess I'm just not being the best student right now. Anyway, forget I said anything. I just need to get that off my chest. We have a mission to accomplish. The Rainforest Cafe is on the northeast end of the village. I believe Agent Kara is waiting for us there. Does this Agent Kara, seem familiar to you? I don't think so. Why? Oh, no reason. Never mind. I'll see you at the Rainforest Cafe. Again, the fact that pretty much there's just a place on this damn island just called Rainforest Cafe just irks me. All right. But anyways, what are we... Okay, there's... Oh, okay, so this is the village. There's nothing here. Treetop Village, the remote jungle village. Have you been to Vega City yet? I heard it's full of magical practitioners. I've heard of a witch that has learned a magic spell to turn her enemies into Empaplotoads. I want to get revenge on this one girl that stole my boyfriend from me, but I don't know the spell. Could you go to Vegas City for me and retrieve that spell? I'm sure if you can find that witch, she'll give you the spell I need. Sure. Haha, this will be excellent. I don't know who exactly, but I just know there's this one witch that moved to Vegas City because she wanted to learn arcane magic. Growing up in the jungle and adjacent swamp areas, I've learned to grow naturally organic mulches to enhance the growth of berries. Would you like to see what I have for sale? Okay, so yeah, she just sells mulch. I've got some shit to sell to you. Because I got a bunch of stardust to sell. I've got a big pearl. I got 2 small pearls. Got nugget. Okay. Anything else that's sell-worthy? Nope. Alright. So let's see what we can find here. I'm part of a logging company that has been clear cutting parts of the Umbru jungle of the Umbrar jungle in the interest of developing the area. And 1 second. Can't ban deny. All right. Anyways, jungles in just of the developing areas. It's a miracle I'm still alive. Like there are a lot of people opposed to my company's presence in the area. There are tons of islanders that want to fight you in the Umbara jungle. I always get anxious walking on the log bridge in the trees starting at the large tree down beneath me. Haven't these indigenous people heard of guardrails? That's for the weak. I'm one of the local law enforcement authorities in Treetop Village. I've been assigned here since the indigenous people here need some support by the government. Alright. So a whole lot of nothing was learned from you. The safe will get so stuck up. I love to frolic in the rain. Okay. I make wooden instruments from the trees in the nearby forest. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, Okay, this sprite looks like someone tried to make one of the like the fire kahuna from freaking or like the file trial old master from Sun and Moon and tried to make pixel art of him. It's too human in the jungles. The crazy people that live here like it, but I want to move to the city. I want a Yanma, well, which I happen to have one. I have a Vibrava that I could trade. Okay, I mean, Vibrava would not be bad, but I don't think I have a Yanma. Or maybe I do. I'm not sure. Rufus, the Pokemon that has set up in this town dabbles in chemicals. I shan't subject my sweet Pokemon to these untested chemicals. However, I need my Pokemon to gain an edge in battle, but I refuse to apply any of those X items. I need you to retrieve some of the special potion from Vega City. There's an alchemist that lives there that has created special combat potions that increase 2 different stats of Pokemon in battle. Best of all, I know those potions are safer than the X item variants that these corporate Pokemarts sell. Can you purchase some of those special combat potions for me from Vega City? Thank goodness. I need 3 offense vials, 3 wisdom vials, 3 protection vials. If you go to Vega City and buy them for me, I shall give you a reward for your troubles. I wonder if it's dangerous to have small campfires on some of these elevated platforms. Probably, because, they're made of wood. Oh, a mainlander. Please take this as a welcome gift. Okay, Evolite. Nice. That's nice. I love it when mainlanders come to visit. Okay, good for you, but, yeah, sorry, I'm on my break. Come back later. Hello, I offer a special massage to your Pokemon. This massage are provided or renowned across the Epoch region for how good they are to your Pokemon. So I can guarantee it's worth it. Which Pokemon do you want to give a massage to? Yeah, no, a Brick could use a massage. Let's see. Look a lot more relaxed. Okay, I'm assuming that might have like increased friendship or some shit like that. With how popular the Treetop massage service is, I'm surprised there aren't more masseuses staffed in this place. I waited in line for so long for my masseuse that she said she was too tired and to come back later. I want to get one of those traditional indigenous massages. It's pricey, but I let one of my Pokemon do it. I definitely saw a difference in my Pokemon's feelings towards me. Okay, so yeah, it is for friendship. Yeah, you dirt. Yeah, no, just I returned. legit left for like 3 minutes to get food. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you left to get food and you missed a bot. So much technology. Is this what the city is like? Let's see here. Yeah, just normal shit. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Don't care. Let's go. Just checking that. Despite the humidity and general swampiness of Treetop Village, yeah. Well, I can say I have my Keyblade figured out, and we'll have to run it by you the idea. But I think it should be good. Good to go outside of spell descriptions. Okay, sounds good. All right. Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I'm Zuni, the witch doctor. I dabble in potions and salves. I can craft for you some very special potions, but I need the ingredients to do so. Fortunately for you, all of these ingredients can be found relatively easily in the Umbarar jungle. Would you have some time to fetch some ingredients for me? Sure, thanks. Thanks. I need 2 pairs of Yanma wings, a Poplito's tongue, and a tail of Arbok. I gotta rip off some Yanma wings, Palpitoad's tongue, and a friggin' Arbok's tail. Zuni is a renowned witch doctor. Men from all across the country come to her because she has special potions that can assist in special areas, performance-wise. I've been throwing up for what feels like forever. Don't drink any of the potions that woman gives you. It's because they're probably for Pokemon. Yeah, moron? Nigel. I just saw what the rest of this damn text box says, and for the love of God, first we had Goku, and now we have the fucking wild thornberries. Yeah. Hello, mate. I'm Nigel Thornberry. During my latest outing, I think I may have picked up a bug or something. I've been perpetually ill since then. But I've learned from my illness and would be willing to share my knowledge with you through the move infestation. That's not a illness. You have an infestation then. So yeah, if you want to learn freaking Bug Bind, which none of my Pokemon can learn. So yeah, friggin' Debbie. I think I got bit by something when I went into Umbra Jungle with Mr. Thornberry. After my last outing in the jungle, I was attacked and I've been perpetually ill since. I don't know what it is, but I'm worried there might be something inside me, like a parasite or something. And oh, come on now, love. Stop being so dramatic. No, I says, I think I'm going to vomit. Did she just hack up a Larvesta? Oh my word, you aren't joking about being sick. Okay, dude, you aren't sick. All of you need to get a freaking doctor if you're coughing up fucking Larvestas. The Larvesta attacked. Well, I mean, shit, I'll take. I'll take this Larvesta. Alright, Thunder Shock. Oh, and good. It's also so paralyzed, so that's going to make catching it even easier. Get in the ball, you bitch. Gotcha, Larvesta was caught. Yeah, Larvesta, torch Pokemon. On the base of volcanoes is where they make their home. They shoot fire from their 5 horns to repel attacking enemies. And that friggin' chick and possibly everyone else here who's infected just has something inside of them that could just shoot fire out of them at any point. You caught the Larvesta. You caught the Larvesta. God damn it, Mr. Thornberry. I didn't realize that there was a Larvesta parasite that had mutated inside me. What the hell is in this jungle? Awesome! Yeah, no, that's not awesome. You all have fire-breathing parasites in you. Have you heard of drug tourism? It's when people come to a region because of the lax rules around certain consumable items. People can partake in certain recreational activities without fear of reprisal or persecution. I'm so fed up with this jungle. Whoever bit me must somehow injected that larva into me. I just threw up an almost fully matured Larvesta. Who knows how long it's been gestating inside me? That is so gross. Was I to... Yeah, no, buddy, you need to go to a hospital. Okay, she makes custom flutes. Yeah, would you like to help me retrieve some clam gems? Alright, thanks. Search themed clams on the beach and hopefully you can find some gems. Beware, some of the clams might be behind Pokemon, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. This is a big center. All right. Okay, time for quiz. Yeah, let's do this. So, which of the following flutes awakens a Pokemon from sleep? I believe that is the... Okay. Okay, it might have been the blue flute. Yeah, alright. Blue flutes can awaken Pokemon from sleep. There's a famous flute carpenter, which, yeah, we know. Yeah, next question is as follows. The Tree Shop massage parlor charges how much? That's 5,000. Yeah. Significant. Okay, so yeah, it gives 20 points to a Pokemon's happiness. So any Pokemon that needs happiness to evolve, that will definitely help. Last question is as follows. How many mushrooms can you find in the... What? 9. Fuck you. I want an Epoch Pyroar. Would you happen to have one? I do. An Epoch Larvesta for it. Okay. I mean, I'll take the Epoch Larvesta. It was... Yeah. Oh, no, it's a Leo. That's right. Pyroar is the evolved form. So I need to evolve that into a Pyroar. Did you some of the deep waters on Route 106 on your way here? If you have the mini Wailord app, you... Oh, okay, so you need the mini Wailord app to do that. Alright. So, let's see... Yeah, I get it. You're... Okay, let's see. I'm the Herb Witch. I sell an assortment of herbs and powders, roots and fruit. Okay. Okay, good for you. What does that equate to me? What do you have? Okay, so... I can get... Oh no, that's... I thought it was friggin' blast powder. Yeah, a very bitter fruit. It raises base attack of a single stat by 10. Okay, so we have like actual fruits that can buff stat, that can give like stat buffs like medicine can. The only difference is that that since it's bitter, I believe they said that bitter or causes will cause them to your Pokemon to like you less. Yeah, I want a Vivillon. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I don't care. Unlike most Pokemon centers in the Epoch region, the one in Treetop Village isn't as extensive. It probably has something to do with the fact that we're in the middle of a remote jungle. Yeah, probably. Okay, and she's the move tutor for green shards. I mean, Outrage and Thunder Punch aren't terrible. Don't think I've got enough green shard. Yeah, you know, I only got green shard, like 3 green shards. I can't learn anything good with those. Alright, small translucent gem was inside the clam. A Pokemon was in the clam. It's or you know the Pokemon was a clam. Or just the clam was the Pokemon. But yeah, like, oh, look at that, level freaking 40. And I was forced to fight someone that was freaking that had level 57 Pokemon. Oh god, I got to investigate all of these clams then. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm waiting until the last possible moment to put my character together. Just wanting to get it down to the wire. Okay, won't have any effect. Won't have any effect. Oh, is everyone's shit already kind of tapped out at this point when it comes to some of this stuff? Yeah. Yeah, like I think some of the Pokemon are. I think some of my Pokemon are reaching like their limit on their IVs or EVs. I'm Shrimply 2 EP, and it's not good for me to drink coffee 2 days in a row, so I'll have my coffee tomorrow. Yeah, no, like it is all good. You don't gotta worry too much about it because, like I said, I've got shit ready to run the campaign, but if everyone else still needs more time to get shit done, that's with character-wise, that is fine. Okay, I've already examined that one. With the wing attack. Oh, not the muddy water. the water's so muddy. I just need my core concept and primary attack and defense stuff, so I can possibly survive the first combat. Everything else will come along as we go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, that's also because you are. I mean, even with the Keyblade, like stuff, you are still going. You are still more wizard focused, and you're still wizard. So it is going to probably take you a minute to get stronger. But yeah, like I feel like once you've gotten some experience fighting shit, testing out, and like experimenting with like the laundry list of abilities you all can learn, you'll get some shit figured out. The pulse of the water, the crunch of the teeth. With average roll, my maximum HP will be 142 at level 20. Well, I mean, hey, that's still not that's not terrible for that, for like what you are. Not bad for wizard, assuming I don't bump con anymore. Yeah. Okay. Friggin' kill the clam. Alright, that's the last gem. Alright. Crawdont. Alright. Come on. Going up. Around the world. Back down. Then slash. It's so fun having a Pokemon that has the ability that just having a normal type that naturally learns slash, because just having stab on a high crit move is always funny. Oh no, not you. Where's the freaking flute bitch? Oh, is it in here? No. Yeah, no. That's... Ugh. One of these friggin' buildings. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Alright. You found them perfect. That's why I need to craft my flutes. Will you retrieve these gems for me? So I think it's only fair that you choose what kind of flute you want. Blue flutes can be used to awaken Pokemon from sleep. Yellow can snap Pokemon out of confusion, and red flutes can snap Pokemon out of infatuation. Black can be used to repel Pokemon away. Finally, white can be used to make Pokemon more likely to appear. Which flute do you want? I'll take yellow. All right. It's because like sleep is annoying, but confusion is. I would argue confusion is worse. Fortress. And is that Epoch Question Man in the Pokemon Center crazy? He wants me to count the mushrooms in the Umbura jungles. Like I understand wanting you to take a moment to stop and smell the roses and appreciate the attention to detail, but count the bloody mushrooms? Nuh-uh, no way. Let me save you some time. The answer's 21. You're welcome. How I know the answer to that? Don't ask me any questions, and I'll tell you no lies. Okay? Well, hey, that friggin' saves me some time. Love that that even they're just like, yeah, oh yeah, no, that shit's dumb. Yeah. Let's see here. Which of the following flutes awakens from sleep? That's blue. All right. Massage parlor. This. Hell, just don't crit fail. I doubt you'd go 3 full rounds on the ground without a heal. Yeah. I mean, Britt, I've been hearing that that apparently friggin' Kurobe has been brewing some weird shit. Yeah, we had a major surplus of healing last campaign. Oh yeah, no, like literally everyone had like I mean, like pretty much the majority of the party in last campaign either had so many different ways to heal or pretty much had so many different ways of gaining freaking temp HP. I miss Gup when when's the sequel? Yeah, Otaku, this is Agent Kara. You're definitely the same person I saw in my flashback, but who are you? Ah, 037A. Hey, pleased to meet you. Thank you for coming to my assistance. I believe Spencer disclosed to you that I've been undercover trying to narrow in on the location of another of these Watchers. I have reason to believe that this Watcher has been in hiding deep in the Umbara jungle. Why? I couldn't tell you. I get the feeling that there was a falling apart between this particular Watcher and Xeris a long time ago, and they went their own ways. My intel has suggested his name is Israel, and he or some Israel, and he is a witch doctor. Witch doctor? Yeah, yes. I don't understand why that's so surprising to you. But anyway, hey, but there's more. I'm sure Spencer immediately jumped to the conclusion that once we confirm his identity, we kill him. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Is he that predictable? Sadly, yes. He is just one of those Republican bureaucrats that were parachuted into a political role in our timeline. He's never worked a day in the field. Yeah, I have temp HP via racial feat, but it's pretty, but it isn't pretty. I gotta do a big chomp. Yeah, he shrugs off assassination like it's nothing, without any regard to the lasting impact it could have on a field agent and how heavy an action that is to take. Fortunately, I have an alternative course of action that does not involve murder. And what's that? We move the Watcher's consciousness out and and warp it in warp in the unconsciousness of one of our own agents into Israel's host body. Use him as a Trojan horse to infiltrate the Order of the Watchers and the Shadow Council. So overriding him, that doesn't sound much better than murder. I'm sure this Watcher has done horrible things before, but he doesn't deserve such cruelty. No, overriding implies killing the host body's soul, which is no different from murder. What I suggest we do is simply displace the consciousness into something less harmless where it will be imprisoned. We call this process transference. It uses the same kind of technology as warping or overriding. If it spares us having to murder anyone, then I'll take it. Why hasn't transference been an option from the start then? Why didn't we do this to Xeris when I first ran into him? There are two reasons. The first is that the transference technology is relatively experimental and not extensively field tested. The second is that the Shadow Council protect Xeris. Their shadow magic is enough to obfuscate the power of our warping technology. I believe you may have been told that our warping technology is still imprecise. We need exact coordinates and ideally limited resistance from the subject for the warp to be successful. Warping is hard enough as it is. If we have shadow magic obfuscating the efficiency of the technology, it makes our job even more difficult. However, because we believe this Watcher is in hiding, we have reason to believe he's not under the protection of any Shadow Council members and thus is exposed to allow us to borrow his body for our own purposes. Our objective will be to subdue this Watcher long enough that we can conduct the transfer process while he is incapacitated. Otaku, I like this idea. You're probably the strongest one of us and would be most capable of bringing down a Watcher. I don't want to kill anyone, no matter how evil they might be. This sounds like a better plan than murder. So it's decided then. Meet me deep in the Umbara jungle. I found Israel's hut. I'll wait for you both. I'll wait for the both of you before we confront him. Alright, and the Rainforest Cafe. Here's our menu. You're just selling all different types of Pokemon food, including super potions. I'm working on a delicious new dish. To craft this dish, I've required the finest ingredients. Swamp lilies allow me to top off the dish with a delectable level of seasoning and spice. These flowers are... Yeah, would you have some time to retrieve some? Yeah, sure. Like 4 of them. Welcome to the Rainforest Cafe. Enjoy your stay. Alright. I'm on my honeymoon with my husband. I just love the raw jungle atmosphere in the treetop village. I'm here on a business trip. I have no idea why my company sent me here. This place is such a backwater. I swear, this place makes better Castelia cones than Castelia City. How's that even possible? I'm boxed in. It's okay. We sailed here from Windvale City. Those rocks along way do not make it easier to get here safely. All right. Okay, so yeah, this is the forest. Oh, and just Oranguru, just please, Shuman, you must help my tribe. What the hell? How can I hear your thoughts? Okay. I thought it was talking to us, and I was about to be like, whoa, wait a minute, this thing could talk, but no, of course it's using its psychic powers. All right, I'm a psychic type human. I can telepathically communicate with you. I need your help. My tribe in the Umbara jungle has gone bananas. There's something that has caused them to go into a frenzy, and they're attacking each other. While we are otherwise docile, cooperative creatures sometimes cooperative creatures. Something has whipped them into a frenzy, and they have resorted to their primal instincts, making them very territorial. Regrettably, they need to be put down to quell the unrest in the jungle and restore some peace. Can you help me put down the relentless members of our tribe? Thank you, human. As you plumb further into the jungle, you can choose to battle either the Sanjli or Angurs or the savage Passinians. Put down 6 of them in total. If my brothers and sisters must fall in battle, then so be it. It is a small sacrifice for the greater good and the peace and stability in this jungle. Monkey business. Yeah, hold on, right here so I can... Oh no, I can't get that Yanma? Alright, fine. Let's see here. So, what are we working with here, encounter-wise? So, in the water, we can find... Oh, wild polytoads, okay. Hey, how long is this? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how long Soulstone is. So, yeah, let's see here. So we got polytoads, quagsires, mascarens, wishcashes, and poplitoad. Old Rod gives you quagsire and poplitoad. Okay, Super Rod also gives you Lunicolo and I don't remember what Dupe Hider's freaking shit's called, evolution's called. Alright, in the morning we have Farfetch, Tangela, Carnivine, and I believe that's an Epoch Electabuzz. During the day, Beautifly, I don't remember that one's name. I think that's, and then an Epoch, Nosepass, and Muck. Yeah, Jump is not concentration, and I can't cast it without consuming any resources. Can we just say my character is permanently under the effect of Jump until rendered unconscious? Jump is just you get a jump speed, a jump height equal to your movement speed, right? Cause yeah, like I mean, I've got no freaking issue. Yeah, like I've got no issue with it. If I'm assuming it's your race that has it as a permanent thing. So yeah, jumps is 3 times base jump speed, and base jump speed is equal to total strength stat. So strength mod. Oh, it's one of your Keyblade abilities. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I've got no problem with you just having that on all the times because pretty much especially if it's just a race, if it's a class ability, I would just assume you have it. It's just already going. But yeah, let's see here. At night, it is Parasect, Toxicroak, Scolipede, whatever that mushroom thing is called again, I don't remember. And then an Epoch, Ariados, and Grovyle. Alright. The Yanma attacked. Oh, I don't have a Yanma. Okay. Well, good. Good. I'm going to have to capture you. I'm going to catch you, and then I'm going to trade you. Ooh, thank God. All right. You caught the Yama. You harvested a sample of Yama's wings for Zuni. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Back. Yeah, cut this down. Green shards. Oh, okay, so I can't collect these lily pads. These aren't the... Or just like, those aren't what I need to grab. Polytoad. Final lore question. And I think, how long would we have been at the school for? It matters squarely for age-related purposes. I feel like it's because I know we brought this up. I want to say maybe be like a couple months. I'd say it's been like a couple months to maybe like half a year. Yeah. I was thinking probably a year max. Yeah, like definitely that. That like at I would say like at minimum you've been there about like half a year, maximum a full year. Hunting for large bugs. Bug maniac. The Beautifly. Alright. Wait, Beautifly knows Rage? I did not know that Beautiflies could learn Rage. Whirlipede, Whirlipede. Peed, Whirlipede. I should use Crunch. I think it's supposed to be Psychic at this point. Alright, crunch it. Okay, yeah. Brain turning to liquid. But Zosa will not stop crunching. Except for right now where he's gotta heal his boo-boos and ouchies. The official ruling for jumping beyond your max movement is kind of funny. If a character within if a character with 30 feet of movement obtains 60 feet of jump, they can jump that far, but not in turn order. They jump 30 feet, then freeze midair for 6 seconds. That just makes me just feel like it's one of those instances that that's just like just triumphant jump freeze midair. They're just like, yeah, and then like a second later you finish the rest of it. Mega Horn. Air release. Okay, I got sludged. Yeah, okay. Araquanid. Okay, that's how. So that's how you're that's what its name is, because it's Dewpider and then Araquanid. What? How did that hurt so badly? All right. All right, get back up. All right. Pokemon. We gotta get people level tiers because I feel like at this point I need to get everyone to around level 60, if not a bit over. So I would not be surprised if I have to like either do some off-stream, just like some off-stream visits to the friggin' Blissey training shit just to get everyone a bit stronger. Because that'll be like the fastest way. Okay, so it's dark type. Which means using extra sensory is not gonna work. Ooh, it barely lived. You survived the onslaught. I'm letting you... I am literally giving you the opportunity to not get your ass knocked out. Get in the ball and live in cyberspace. Okay, the Black Widow Pokemon, Dark Poison. Its most terrifying quality is its ability to vanish into darkness and surprise its foes by sinking its poisonous fangs into the target. Alright. The Passimian attacked. Passimian. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm trying to remember if... I think Passimian might be pure fighting? I do not remember. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's down. Your Ranguru thanks you for defeating its foe and then flees into the trees. The tall grass is making me itch. Then get out of the grass. And also I find it hilarious that that they are just using Phoebe from the Gen 4 Elite Four sprite just as a random random trainers. I find that goofy as all hell. Okay. Brave Bird. The power of the bravest bird. Okay, here comes Yan Mega again. With a blaze kick. I went back and B-drill. Alright. Blaze kick. Here comes John Mega again. Blaze kick. And I still can't get used to this. Alright, now what? Oh, Scoliopede. Alright. Gotta tag out. Alright. Ah, dang, come on, really? Foolish fool. It tried to toxic that which is already poisoned. Alright. Yeah. Heal up. And surf. Oh, Ultra Potion. We will gladly take that. Oh yeah, are these the flowers I need? Yes. And, oh. Okay. Okay, and it's using Rain Dish to recover. Thanks for the heals. And since you survived into the red, you get the honor of getting crit caught in this Pokeball. Ludicolo, the carefree Pokemon. The rhythm of bright festival music activates Ludicolo's cells, making it more powerful. Just the power of the party makes Ludicolo stronger. Alright. Masquerain. Oh, get flinched. Get flinched. Also, you're weak, so get in the ball. Alright. No. Alright. Bag. Paralyze heal. You carefully harvest the Swamp Lily. The Politoed attacks. Politoed doesn't like us taking its Lily. Okay. Just friggin' die. It fainted. You harvest You harvested a sample of Politoad's tongue. I needed that that tongue. I just look, some old woman needs to make a potion, and I need your tongue. Okay, so yeah, no, it is the friggin' fire trial captain in sprite form. Friggin' like that. All right. Oh well, this is just sad. Alright. Let's learn double team. No. Carnivine. Night Slash. Power Whip. That wasn't a whip. That was like Razor Leaf or some shit. The whip was so powerful, it split into leaves and then came flying at me in some kind of razor sharp projectile. All right. Toss the fish. God. I don't like the way Wishcash looks at you. It just stares into your soul. So future sight, but it failed. Alright, here comes a whale mer. Just send out Jailbird. It's so happy, unlike the Epoch version, which is friggin' apparently a poached whale. Yeah, the mist in the fog is making me delirious. That sounds like excuses. Accept your own defeat with some dignity. All right. What is that? Oh, it's an Arbok. Okay. I saw something big and purple, and I couldn't tell what it was. Ah, dang it. Not the acid spray. Not the acid. Oh, well, there goes that. The Arbok fainted. You harvested a sample of Arbok's tail for Zuni. Eek, there's something rustling in the grass. Yeah, yeah, it was an Arbok. I already took care of it. Oh, that's kind of a neat looking, regional variant of Bronzong. Okay, you are a grass type. I thought it was going to be like rock type or something like that. For like ancient ruins or some shit, but no, it is friggin' grass. Or no, maybe it is still a rock type. It's like rock grass, and that's why water pulse didn't kill it, or just or whatever. My train of thoughts like everywhere right now. I'm just hungry. Oh, just friggin' Probopass. Just the freaking schnoz on this unit. Wait a minute, it picked my pockets. Brit, this thing just somehow picked your pocket. I thought it was I thought it was effective. Because how much damage it did. I guess it was just brick break. I mean, freaking close combat, just doing what close combat does. And, okay, poor Banacle. Yeah, you're rock ice. Oh, that's water. Okay. Fucking ow. All right. Okay. Save me. Why people assume us islanders are okay with jungles and humanity? Isn't that racist? Alright. Yeah, I'm going to need probably head back to town to try and restock on some items. Yeah, we need that lily. There we go. Fainted. We rip its wings off. That's the last of the ingredients for the jungle potion. The canopy of the jungle can be very intimidating, don't you agree? Not to mention the swamps and the mud. Thankfully, having lived in this area for so long, I have learned to use nature against it. I have learned a special move that you can use to turn the jungle itself into the jungle, to use the jungle itself. Leaf Blade. It's a physical... Okay, okay, so we can actually teach a Pokemon Leaf Blade, which none of my Pokemon can learn, but that's good to know that we got a dude here that can just teach us Leaf Blade. If I still had Drug in my party, Drug probably could have learned it, maybe. Yeah, even though it's Bug Dragon. The one was hiding in the lily. The Ludicolo. Brit, kill it. Stop it, Bo. Stop its partying bullshit. Its dance moves are too fly. We can't have that much raw, concentrated party energy in just one spot. All right, it is about that time, so I'm going to head back to town. We'll heal up, and then we'll call it a stream. And pretty much by then, I'll probably have done some... I'll see about doing some leveling off stream to get us a bit stronger. Then... and next stream, we'll see about getting through more of this. All right. And Pokemon was height. What was that? Oh, it's a Lilligant. Okay, that makes more sense being in the Lily instead of a Ludicolo. All right. And now we'll be able to turn in 2 quests. Masquerade. And just Masquerade. That knows Intimidate, okay. Oh boy. So of course it knew Air Cutter. Why would it not know Air Cutter? All right. All right. Okay. So with that said, that is where we will be ending the stream for the night. I hope you all enjoyed, because I know that I sure did. So with that said, let us get this closed out. And we get your little background music. Zig load back up. And Zosa already with them dropping the Discord link. But yeah, for those of you... But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And like normal, if anyone's got any recommendations for someone to raid into, let me know. While I look at my own shit to raid. Just check and see if there's anyone that I know who we can raid into. Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, let's raid, David Montage. Show him some love. But yeah, again, anyways, for all of you here who are not part of my Discord but wish to be, you can do so by using the command !Discord, like what Zosa just did, and click on the link that appears. Doing that will let you join my Discord. From there, you'll be notified when I go live, so you can always catch my streams. You can also be a part of voting we do for any games we do in the future. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel, where you can find all my VODs there, along with my non-streaming related stuff. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.